that stream. Start that stream. We're cooking. We're cooking, dude. Cooking with fire. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing awesome today. Oh my god, I cannot function. Hope everybody's doing great, good, fantastic. Shy, thank you for the daily hatch reload. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh, this song's a banger, dude. Making baked potatoes because I can. Oh, you can AFK it. I thought it was because I can. Fuck it. I was like, yeah, that's a good attitude to have. I'm making baked potatoes because I can. Fuck it. You know? Both work. Both work. Both are vibes. W. Let's go. Joy, thank you for daily hatch reload. Welcome in. I mean, true. Yeah. I mean, like, why not? Right? Why not, right? Oh. There we go. Cool. My goodness, dude. Today's been a day. Today's been a long day. Yo, what's up, Watero? Welcome in. What up? Haven't seen the stream in about 5 years. Saw you online in the friends menu. Thought I'd say what's up. Oh, dang, dude. That's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I'm doing good, though. I hope you're doing great. Gotta go to work at midnight, and I'm not looking forward to it. Fuck that, dude. No, thank you. Count me out. That's gross. Midnight work shifts? That's stinky. Also, I'm not playing on Freddy Fazbart's map. I've done enough holiday overtime. Oh, because what, Juneteenth, right? Yeah, it's the 18th, so tomorrow's 19th. That makes sense. Bow now. We're playing Swim back in the days. Oh, it's some good fun. Yeah, dude. It's been a hot minute. Hey, what's up, Souls? What up? Good to see ya. Thank you for the alert. Thank you for the daily hatch reload. W Souls, as usual. Oh my gosh. Woo! All right. I think we're gonna do some Freddy Sim. Also, chat. We finally have it. Spend all blood points. I no longer have to use an auto clicker. The world is changing. The world is healing. We're getting there. I'm so excited. This is my favorite feature in the entire friggin' chapter, I swear. I don't care what I get when I'm doing P100 survivors. So this is amazing. My most favorite thing. W behavior on this one. Hey, what's up, Bear? Thank you for the daily hatch reload, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic today. My gosh. I love this thing. I do. This thing right here, I love it. It's fantastic. It doesn't get much better. It does not get much better. Evan, thank you for the daily hatch reload. Oh, let's go. Big old W. Goodness gracious, dude. Goodness gracious. Bear, how are you, dude? It's good to see you. Welcome in. What up? Oh, God. Ah. You just got supper? Ooh. All right. Hope it's something delicious. I had what I have for dinner. I had it's like a coconut chicken curry with rice. It was so good. So good. Delicious. Where else should be fixed? That's what I hear, puns. That's what I hear. I'm very happy about this. I hope you're doing good, dude. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hey, Chris, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. How are you? Welcome in. What up? What up? What up? Happy Wednesday, gamer. Let's finish my Mississippi pot roast. Super delicious. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good, dude. Yo, what's up, 2Tap? Welcome in, dude. I'm doing great, gamer. How are you? We're having an excellent day, dude. Can't wait to see how the Boulé one looks a game. I am like dying, absolutely dying to see the new Huntress fit. We're so close. I know they have like collection renders on the website or whatever, but I wanna see the real thing. I wanna see it in game, dude. You know. I wanna see it in game, in all of its glory. I'm also stoked for the anniversary stuff. I'm super stoked for the anniversary stuff. Soon, next week. Yeah. I think what anniversary starts 25th? I believe it is. 25th through like the 16th, something like that. So that'll be soon. I think the Boulé Brothers collection with the Huntress outfit and everything, that's July 8th, I believe. Also, I swear the lighting or something has changed with this patch. Like I set my gamma settings to like middle. Like I didn't change anything. I didn't boost it or drop it at all. And I feel like genuinely lighting has changed in some way, shape, or form in this patch. Not gamma. Like something else has changed. Like things feel both more visible but not visible at the same time. It's kind of interesting. Hello there. Just leave. Ooh, wild and crazy. This is like going against Huntress, but like on steroids. So we got that map going. Let's go. It just looks off. Yeah, like this specifically, like this looks way darker than usual. I mean, there is a giant tree there, so like maybe they did something with global illumination. I don't know. Definitely feels different though. Also, Rick, it's good to see you. Welcome in, gamer. That's crazy. We over here, Skindred in the wild. They're like lost media, right? I feel like Skindred is just like lost media. Like I feel like everybody knows this song if you were like born around like in the 90s or so, or earlier, I guess. Hello there. Let's go back to this gen then. It's like core memory unlocked though, because that song came across my playlist the other day, and I was like, why does this song sound so familiar? And then it hit me because it was in like a lot of like extreme sports type of video games back in the day. Hey there, gamer. You gonna chase me? No, are you gonna chase away? Okay. But they got saved. I'll hop this gen. We just have so many gens with like decent progress. Actually, kind of good. On a concert with him back in the day. They were really good. That's a band I never got around to seeing was him. But it is what it is. I felt like they would have been like a fun / interesting band to see live, you know? Yo, LJ, thank you for liking the live over TikTok. I appreciate it. Welcome in, gamer. Look at this. Easy peasy. Dude, I actually love seeing two Dwights in the one lobby. That Dwight love. I'm here for it. Oh, also chat, speaking of like just Dwight, it made me think of my main, which then made me think of the stats website. Did anybody check out the new stats website from Behavior? And if so, were your stats maybe correct, or did they seem wildly off? I'm gonna beat you there, bro. I'm hustling. Oh, I see. They must be like that back corner there, because we haven't heard TR nothing. It was wildly inaccurate for you. I think it's only like partially inaccurate for me. But I don't know. There's a good chunk of it that doesn't make sense. Makes me like raise my eyebrow a little bit. But it seems like not all the data is there. But like at least a decent chunk of data is there for people. Oh. We got this. We got this. He's chilling. That was really loud. That's aggressive. Hey, what's up, John? How are you, dude? What up, what up? Welcome in, bro. Hope you had a good day. I'm sure far with Eddie, but it seems accurate in some cases and inaccurate in others. Yeah, that's what I noticed too. I can show you guys my stats on the site, you know? I figured this would be kind of fun, right? Stats.deadbydaylight.com. We can go over this. There's some like, I don't know. Some stuff, like I said, makes sense. Some stuff I'm like very questioning. Very much questioning. WG's gamers. Here. Let me switch my screen real quick. Let me get the old Dead by Stats. Dead by Daylight stats. There we go. Okay, so like I'll show you the global, and that's like immediately where things kind of feel like wrong right away. Like they feel wrong right away when you look at the global for me. Hold on, let me OBS. There you go. Let's play catcher. Okay, cool. So this is like right off the bat, this is wrong. 3,700 hours in matches seems like way wrong already. Also, K-Bug, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Good to see you. So this feels insanely wrong considering on Steam I have 8,000 hours. There's only point info from accounts you have linked with Behavior's website. Yes. And I have both my Steam and my Epic account linked. So it still doesn't make sense. because even if it was just pulling my Epic account, it's still not enough hours. Because I played probably like close to 1,000 hours on Epic when DBD was having like all those stuttering issues on Steam. I only played like maybe 1,000 hours on Epic. So this is more than what would be on my Epic account. So it's not just my Epic account that's being pulled. Because I thought about that too. I was like, it could be Epic, but the hours just don't add up, especially when you look at these two. But so it's saying that I only have 3,700 hours in match time, which effectively means, according to the breakdown on Steam, which like if you look at my Steam, you can see I'm at 7,688 hours played. And this is just like just on Steam. So it's kind of insinuating that almost half of my time that I have logged on Steam is match time, which means the other half is me just sitting in queues and lobbies is not even remotely close. There's no way that I spent 4,000 hours just sitting in queues and not in matches. There's just no way. I can't believe that. That seems wildly incorrect, right? That seems wildly incorrect. And also here's another like fun like comparison for this, right? Here's fun comparison. All right, so this is a 3,700 hours, 21,000 matches, 1.6 billion in blood points, which like I want to like, okay. Here's where we can confirm some data and like rule some out. Okay, so we have all that. We have survivor stats, right? Well, see, so like here's the thing: is the stats site that Behavior supplies us with does not include information from Chaos Shuffle, 2v8, etc., like limited time events. It does count seasonal events, so like Halloween, winter event, Blood Moon, that type of stuff, and 1v4 events. Even if these modes were only introduced within the last year, so there is no way that these are cutting that hard into this time. There's no way. It is literally impossible. There is no way I had like 4,000 hours of time in these modes compared to 1v4, because these modes just started this year. So I can't really believe that that's the case either. Even if you take customs, like I have not spent that much time in custom games. I have not. The only time I'm in customs is for tourneys, and I don't play in tourneys like that insanely often. Hey buddy, doggo's here. But like, here's an interesting comparison, right? Is you look at something like Dead by Stats, right? Dead by Stats. So Behavior Stats says I got 1.6 bill in blood points. Dead by Stats says I have 1.7 bill. So there's a little bit of discrepancy there. Slight bit. It is very possible that maybe I earned some of these blood points prior to the September tracking. So I could say like, okay, you know, maybe that's the case. Maybe I did get like 100 million before they started tracking in September of 2020. That's fair, because I did play a little bit before that. So that's fair. But then you look at Dead by Stats comparisons on my role percentages. 34% of my time is playing Survivor. 66 is in Killer. But Behavior says I have more time in Survivor than I do in Killer. Like that's where the comparison starts getting weird. That's where it starts getting weird, right? Because you would assume that if I've only spent 34% of my time playing Survivor, that number would be lower than my Killer. hours in matches. So I don't know about that one. That's really, really weird. Yeah, like the stat sites seem to not 100% reciprocate the things that behaviors is saying. And I'd be interested if it's because like it's still syncing data or like, you know, like what it might be. I'm unsure because like some stuff seems right, some stuff seems wrong. Because I think what I saw, I think it was like Lilith Omen or something posted a picture like of kicking 9 gens total, which obviously like is wildly inaccurate. I've seen that from a lot of people though. They're like, "Oh, I play Huntress and literally only Huntress," but for some reason it only logged like 7 hours of Huntress time for them, which is wild. I forget who that was exactly. It might have been Jazzy. Yeah. So like here, I'll show this to you guys. It's like this one's from Jazzy. Jazzy posted, actually disappointed. Oh my god. Actually disappointed at how wrong my stats are. Like I have well over 1,000 hours on Huntress alone. And then when you look at their top killers, it says they've only played Huntress for 7.2 hours. Like, that's weird, right? Somebody that has thousands of hours logged into a killer is only saying they played 7 hours. The killer. I don't know. So I think there's maybe still some kinks and bugs, but other than that, like the site is really cool. Yo, what's up, Jazzy? I was just talking about you. Because we were looking at the stats website. So I was like, oh yeah, let's use this as an example of some of the stuff was wrong. But we're doing good. It's good to see you. Good morning, good morning. But like other than that, the stats that are provided on here are actually really neat because some of the stats that they provide on here aren't provided on like Dead by Stats or Tricky and stuff like that. But there's also stuff that's missing from this site that's on Tricky and Dead by Stats. So it's kind of cool to be able to like fill some gaps between some of the data if you're a data person. But like you can click and actually see like how many iridescent emblems you got and how many golds, silvers, bronzes, like stuff like that. That's really, really cool. For some people, it's like useless information, but I think it's really neat. I think it's really, really neat to see that kind of stuff. But like once you break into like the individual roles, that's where it starts to get really, really, really cool. So my top survivor is Dwight with 377 hours played. He had an 18% pick rate, almost 19. My escape rate is 51.87 on Dwight, which is pretty good considering the kill rate's 60%, so it's a 40% skill or escape rate, I guess, is like ideally where you would fall for statistics, I guess. But it's cool. You see like how many matches you played on that character, the total escapes you had on that character, your blood points, all that kind of stuff. Like this is really, really cool. Total chases 1 is kind of interesting. Longest chase time, that's really neat. How many times you're hooked on average in a game, how many times you've been hooked total, like all that kind of information is actually really fucking cool. Excuse me, I sneeze. I had to throw hands on my PC. I saw you were having some like CPU temperature issues. That sucks. I assume you like checked to make sure your my god, your thermal paste is good and everything, right? But then it is like this site is really neat. I'll give it to Behavior. They did a really cool job on this. The fact that you see like your top 3 and like compare them like right here, and then if you are interested in like who is your lowest pick survivor and played survivor, like you can actually come into here and like go through here, which like Tori I barely played. I did my adept on Tori and got done. 100% escape rate though. We're gaming super hard. But then you can like click on them individually and also look at their stats in here, which is really neat. I think that's really cool. And then you can see like your overall. This is everything from all of your survivors in one spot. So it's your total matches played, your total escapes, your overall escape rating amongst all survivors. So I have a 54% escape rate. Total blood points, average blood points, total survivors healed, total times hooked, average times hooked in a match. Total chases 1. Longest chase time was 247. That was on Nia. And of course, you like the only downside of this is chase time based on somebody like staying in chase per the definition of Dead by Daylight, which is the chase music is playing and everything like that. Oftentimes, most people will break chases with LOS breaks or shift hex and stuff like that. So it doesn't calculate those kind of chases, which is kind of a bummer, but yo, what's up, Mystical? Welcome in. Strange, what up? Good to see you, buddy. Should told me my lowest played survivor was Bill of all people, which I don't believe for a second. I mean, used to play Bill a lot. I remember that fondly. Don't worry, you have Dead Hard. Strange, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, dude. And my top perks: W, Hope, Adrenaline, Deli Era, Lightweight, and you can see your escape rates. I'm assuming it's on average with those perks. You know what's fun though, chat, is I finally have statistics for this, and I can finally prove that it existed at one time. No Mithermain, pick rate of 10%, escape rate 50%. 50% escape rate on the old no mither runs. I call that a W. That's strong gaming. It's cool to finally have like data to look at this. Yo, what's up, Em? Thank you for the daily hatchery. Welcome in, gamer. Lord, how the times have changed. Honestly, that's like not that long ago either. That's not that long ago. What's my least used perk? No surprise. No surprise. That makes sense. Killer stats. I mean, to nobody's surprise, is Huntress as top killer for us. 1,141 hours. 6,800 matches played. 22,000 kills. 81.7 kill rate. 58,219 hooks. An average of 8.5 hooks a game. Total blood points earned on Huntress is 582 million. Average blood points earned 85,442. Total hits 23,297. Total chases 62,535. Total gens kicked 4,541. Palace destroys 8,900 basically. 2,000. And then our emblems. And of course, like I was actually surprised to see Doc was number 3. That was surprising to me. So Huntress is number 1. Deathslinger's number 2. From our old Slinger main era. And then Doc was number 3. That's so interesting. Yeah. I think a lot of people think I'm joking when I say like I used to main Doctor for a while. Like I think Doctor is a really, really cool killer, honestly. I think the power concept and everything is really neat. It's just I don't play him a lot because of the accessibility issues that exist with him for other people. So like the only time I break him out anymore is like tourneys and stuff. Like if I need a third killer for any reason. But it's I don't know, it's cool to see like data in this format. Because it's data that doesn't exist like on other websites like Dead by Stats and stuff like that. They're similar, but like being able to see on Killer that we played 10,000 matches, gotten 32,000 kills, basically have an average kill rate of 80%, 86,000 hooks, almost 87,000. Average across all killers is 8.57 hooks per game, which basically means we're 3K in almost every game, 3K or more. Total blood points, average blood points, almost 100,000 chases won. It's wild. That's actually wild. 4,800. Do you have like all my gen kicks? that's actually wild. Almost every gen kick that I have is on Huntress. My total gens kicked on Huntress is 4,541. My overall gens kicked is 4,808. That's actually hilarious. I didn't know you made Doctor. It was like very early, but I still think I can play a pretty decent Doc. Cries in my lack of gens kick. It wasn't your like stats like very wrong, Sheen. Undone. My lowest perk. I honestly expect to be Shattered Hope. I've never run Shattered Hope. I swear to God, I've never run this perk. Maybe I did for one of the general perk achievements. Actually, maybe I did for that. Chaos Shuffle's not counted. No, it doesn't count any limited time events like Chaos Shuffle 2v8, that type of stuff. It's only 1v4 and then like this seasonal events, so like Halloween event, winter event, blood moon, that kind of stuff. Like those are counted, but limited time modes like Chaos Shuffle 2v8, etc. are not. Yeah. I don't know. It's pretty fucking interesting. I'm interested to see if we'll get any like updates to how the stats are, because like some people, it seems like their stats are very wrong. Bam, 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 bam. 750 volts broken, 3,600 pallets destroyed, 8 gens. It was just your gens kick that seemed to be incorrect. That's weird. That is so weird, dude. I think I averaged out 1 gen kicked for every 10 hours. That's actually wild. Also, chat, I don't know if we're gonna play killer tonight. Queue times earlier were kind of rough. I did play like a little bit just to kind of figure it out, but She was just playing while I eat dinner with my family. Sit in my pocket. What's up, Bob? Welcome in. What up, dude? Hope we had a good dinner. Like 10-minute queue times? Yeah, mine were like, I want to say mine were really close to 15. This is like 15-ish. Bro, what? For Lamar Jackson? What? Huh? First of all, it's bold of you to think that I am hip and up to date with anything. It's bold of you to think that. Second of all, welcome in. Your stats updated from the last time you checked? Really? Interesting. Now top 3 are Wraith, Huntress, and Pig. I read Wraith and Huntress in the same word. That's interesting. That seems a little bit more accurate, yeah? Because you started playing Huntress quite a bit before you took a break. Like from what I remember, that feels a little bit more accurate than Huntress, Bubba, and Myers. One gen kick for every 20 hours? Holy shit. I was trying to figure out Wraith was lower than Trapper. Yeah, that one doesn't make sense. Wow. Hey, who would have guessed? Bro's invisible. Dude, he's so clippy-cloppy. He's so clippy-cloppy. That ain't real. I will say one of the downsides is the like invisibility thing that's going on with Springtrap out of doors. Rip. I'm just gonna leave that gen. Yo, Val, what's up? Alex, thank you for the daily hatch reload. Appreciate it, gamer. Good to see ya. Officially on summer break. Let's go, W. That's huge. Adept? Nope, not adept. Can I get a heal, please? Basils. Oh my god. That's pretty boy. It's pretty fun. Low key, pretty fun. I think we've gotten very lucky in. I don't think we're gonna see like the same type of burnout that we saw with Kaneki. Because I think Springtrap is actually like easier for a lot of people to understand. Counterplay is a little bit more what people are used to. He's got like decent mobility, but he doesn't feel like overly strong. But he's not just like a pub stomper by any means. Not the way that Kaneki is. Not even close. I decided to play DVD with a Fnaf update. It's really good, honestly. The only like major issues against Springtrap is if you're a survivor and you use his doors, the audio gets really messed up right now. It's a known bug that Behavior is aware of. So hopefully that'll be fixed like within like a next hotfix or something like that. DMS pain res. Oh, too soon. Too soon. Interesting. Ghoul's mobility is very strong. Very strong. Let me heal you. I can heal you faster. Then you can heal yourself, Trust. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's one of the things with Springtrap is like survivors don't have to interact with the doors really at all if they don't want to. I don't think it's like crucial, really, at least not right now. Let's just find some like wild playstyle or something that makes the doors extremely strong. But like current state, you don't even really need to touch the doors like ever. Oh my god, brother. Oh my god. Like I don't think Ghoul's that bad though, because like Ghoul, you just kind of treat him like Nurse in a lot of ways. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Legion Tree? Welcome in. Thank you for the Hatcher load. Good to see ya. What's up, Cat? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I looked away for 1 second. What's up, Travesty? Dude, Glitch Trap is so quiet. Like, Springtrap, I don't mind going against because you can hear him coming usually, but like Glitch Trap is so quiet. Gotta have your head on a swivel. Yeah, killers are sorted by hours on the website. From the looks of it. We're chilling. I see you. You see me. World gets blocked by his own perk. W. We can make it to a playable tile, yeah. A little gracious. A little gracious. I'm gonna hold on to his axe for a little bit. Oh, he's gonna take it from me. Never mind. Legion Street, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, gamer. Oh. Not the locker play. like immediately door. I think he did. Oh, dude, these are all bad spots. I need heals. That's what I need. I also need a hero. I need a hero. You can't Victor tech the axe? I mean, you kind of can. Because that is like one lovely thing I've noticed about a lot of spring traps is they forget that they can recall their axe. A lot of them have been doing that. Alright, I guess I'll hop this gen. Never mind. Now I'll hop the gen. Some of the noises for Springtrap are very, very loud, like in comparison to the rest of his kit and everything. Okay, he's playing door. Hold on. He has a door up top, door there. Yeah. Oh, we still have Pally here. We're chilling. He broke? Dude, he's so strange. Nice. What's up, Pallet? Good window? You do not have window. Come on, Zarina. Close. Nice. Well, that's gonna put us in a bad spot. That's full Grim. I think he had Grim. Can't remember. Either way, he gets pain res. Huge. So we actually come to save us, maybe. Interesting tracking. Oh. Yeah, I think he does have Grim. He wanted to trigger Grim, that's why he went through the door, I think. I don't know. It'd actually be an interesting test if just simply going in the door, because you technically go to like a different plane of existence, actually triggers that. I'm guessing it does. Doing my best, bro. I don't get this. I was hoping we at least get it for Adrian, but I don't get it. Hatch. Damn. swings. Break LOS. Nice try. Let's see what they're going for. I don't know why my flashlight started late. Started too high. Got a window here. Woo! That's so close again. Guess we still have this pallet. Oh! Juicing. Throwing. This roof. Okay. I'm doing my best to try and break chase with him so he doesn't keep bloodlust. Just leave. Nice. Dude, where's Hatch? Hello? Can I have Hatch, please? No, I guess not. I have no idea where the hell Hatch was. I feel like we went everywhere but one corner. It was probably in that corner. Firm believer that sometimes Hatch doesn't spawn. It did. It's probably just in a weird fucking spot. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. So he had what? Phantom Fear, Pain Res, Grim, that DMS. Okay. That's what I thought. Good to know. That's the case. WW. Oh, perfectly timed ads. We love to see it. What do I have left to do? Be chased for 200. I think this is a bugged quest right now. The be chased for 200 seconds. I asked Eddie about it, and Eddie mentioned like his is stuck at 62, so I think it might be bugged. Well, are we ready for the best feature of the entire chapter? Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. That is such a huge W. Mine stuck as well, but the finish 3 of this week marks it as completed. Interesting. I have to look at that part because I didn't look at that. I just looked at the quest itself. I'm guessing it must because I got the badge or whatever. That was for doing that, I think. Yeah. What do we got? Sealed envelope. Party streamers. Primrose Blossom. I'm gonna guess it's a spring trap. Is my guess correct? Maybe. Maybe not. We will soon find out. Sanctum of Wrath. Okay. I'm hanging out with Steve. Oh, Steve. Oh. It's a ghoul. Okay. Even more disappointing. Never mind. Sorry, I signed up for 5 Nights at Freddy's, not 5 Nights at Tentacles. Thank you very much. Rip. I face killers from newest to oldest. The oldest, I think, is definitely a possibility because there's been a lot of people that have been memeing around as Naughty Bear, as Freddy Fazbear, which has been kind of funny. Break LOS. It's exhausting how long it gets to hold that. They need to shrink that shit down and put a skill cap on it. Because being able to just sit there and hold it for 5 years is kind of uninteresting. We were debating earlier if Freddy was in the game or not, and I said that he's been in the game since 2017. True. True. Yo, what's up, Xat? Welcome in, dude. I'll stream treating you. It's going good, Laird. How are you, dude? Help me. Get me off of here. Let's get it. Remember? Yeah, you were here last stream over on YouTube. Yeah. W. All right. Well, the fact that he has 3 hooks and we don't have a single gen even close to being done is not the best. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. Very good chance. Larry, have you played his Springtrap yet? Da-da-da. Please don't come over here. I'm doing a gen. Please? Sick. And they got saved too. Cool. That's fair. The update overall feels pretty good. As far as like the technical side seems to go. No? Although I do think they changed something with global illumination or something, because like the maps feel a little bit different lighting wise. I can't put my finger on it. I can't put my finger on it. Great day for lurk in the daily hatchery loot. I appreciate it, gamer. Good to see you. What here, buddy? Settle down, eh? he doesn't even care about gem progress. W, I love it. I'm about to be spring trapped by Iconic. You look actually insane, brother. The Buginetsu DVD right now is, yeah. I am happy though. There was another Huntress main. It goes by the name Queen Pup. They had retweeted Shy's little compilation of all the validated hits that Shy has been getting recently, and DVD finally responded, and they said that they were forwarding the issue along to the team for further investigation. So like, hopefully we get some clarity on like what's going on with the validation issue sometime soon. That would be really cool. I haven't played any Huntress this chapter so far. I'm sure her validation issues are still a problem because they were in the PTB, so. Well. Corella healing build. Strong. But it doesn't really pay off because like Kaneki exists. Big swings from the big man. Wow. Should have time to explore indie smaller studio products and find some hidden gems. I have a one that I literally have running in the background right now. It's a game. It just recently came out. It's called Cast and Chill. It's just like it's a somewhat idle fishing game. But it's not like full idle if you don't want it to be. Like you can actually like play and fish. And it's all like pixel art. It's really cool. I like the vibe of it overall. Very neat. Yo, what's up, Eddie? Maybe we'll take a whack at like killer cues later. I don't know. But they were like 15 minutes earlier. They were like in the same ballpark as like 2v8. Maybe a little bit quicker. Not much. About 20 on West. That's brutal. That is brutal. No, thank you. I wonder what the DVD player count was today. DVD Steam charts. Because we did break the all-time record that was previously set a few years back by Resident Evil, the first chapter. 66,000 playing. Interesting. It was not as high as I thought it would be. Oh wow, we're actually on Area Crows and not Dead Sands. I don't think I've seen Area Crows in a hot minute. I've just been constantly getting Dead Sands recently. Interesting. Yo, what up, Duke? How are you, dude? Wild. Jesus Christ, dude. Not too scared the shit out of me. I can't, man. I feel like my head's gonna fall off going against Springtrap, dude. Like just having to constantly keep your head on a fucking swivels. Rough. It seems like there's a lot of folks upset with the various issues that are, with the release. RE chapters didn't have the stress of a player evolve in 24 hours. I don't know if that's the case. Considering like Resident Evil was literally unplayable on consoles. The first one when it was released. It's like people literally couldn't play. So like, overall, the response that I've seen from it is everybody seems happy with like the chapter as a whole. Obviously there's people that have like gripes with the license itself, but those are rightful and understood. Oh, it just came out a few days ago. I was keeping my eye on that, but right now my mind's not in a place for a single player narrative game. I can vibe with that. I gotta be in the mood for single player narratives. Too low. I'd rather not be at a TL against him. It's kind of similar to like Huntress. Here's my order for 2 seconds. Oh. His axe hits are way more generous than Huntress has ever had, I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. Hey, what's up, Leo? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you, good to see you. Hopefully they can address the AFK Crows GG Next implementation and the audio bugs around Springtrap. Honestly, like, I don't know what people are complaining about. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't know what people are complaining about with the AFK Crows. I have not gotten a single AFK Crow since I started playing yesterday. Like, genuinely, I think a lot of people that are getting AFK Crows are just like not doing objectives like at all. But That's all I can gather from it. Because like, there's really no context. Because people are like, I'm getting them doing gens, and I'm like, well, you don't get them doing gens. You gain points from doing nothing, and then your points go down while you're doing gens. So like, what were you doing before you got in a gen? Like, that's the critical question. If it's nothing, and you're just running around aimlessly, then you're probably gonna get crows. So I don't know. I don't know if there is an issue with AFK crows, because like I said, I haven't seen any issues with it at all myself. I have a computer question for you. What's up, Leo? I can try to answer it. Oh, he's back. He gonna be back, bro. Crow's been eluding a killer around. Yeah, but are you just like crouch walking around, like not actually in chase? Because that would be why. Also, hello Arugula, welcome in. Hatchet also telegraphed weird or the fire axe to me. Yeah, it's really, really odd, especially since I don't. It seems to be kind of like similar, like the red stain issue that Unknown has. But he can be like looking one direction, and then like all of a sudden throw 90 degrees without his character model turning 90 degrees. Okay. Fully noted. I can get fucked. So try to get back here. Oh, this is broken. I'm cooked. I'm just cooked. Oh, he missed? Oh, this is also broken. Yeah, I'm still cooked. 12 pain. Lord and Savior. Can I get out of here? Oh yeah, let's go. Adrian for the win. WWW. Woo. All these Twitch streamers just BM. I'm just happy I didn't get through a window for a change. My brother in Christ. I don't know where doors are. I'm starting to be listening. Nope. Oh shit. Well. Bruh. Hopefully this can buy them enough time, yeah. Other door straight away, okay. I think though that's like one of my biggest gripes though, going against Spring Bob SquarePants, is the fact that like he could just throw an axe 90 degrees out of his wrist without character model turning at all. Like he just did it there. That's massively problematic for telegraphing. Like, because to me, it doesn't look like he's turned at all, but to him, he just did like a 90-degree flick. And for him, it looks fine. But for me, it looks like garbage. I do want to say, though, if there is any one person in existence who vehemently hates Huntress, but says that Springtrap is okay, that we need to have a discussion, because almost every aspect that people hate about Huntress is worse with Springtrap. He has better zoning ability. He has a better ability to M2 to M1. Like, it's ridiculous. Because like he can literally just like zone you into a corner and then throw his axe. If he hits you, great. Now he's a 4.6. Now you have to deal with that. If he doesn't hit you, he turns into a 4.6 anyways and hits you. I would not like to face this team. You looked annoying. Huh? Me? I'm annoying? I'm confused by it. Yes, but all of you. Oh? I don't understand, bro. Really nice. That's really my only complaints with him. Plus the whole invisible thing right now. Yeah, the invisibility thing, like out of the security doors, is kind of problematic. Kind of problematic. Especially with how close some of the doors are to gens. Like you don't even realize. Like for a glitch trap, for instance, the only thing that you can see is his eyeballs when he comes through the door. It's just eyeballs. That's all you can see. Is it possible to use an HDMI to USB and an HDMI for two different monitors? I honestly don't know. I've never tried to do HDMI over USB or anything like that. I could not give feedback there. What, a Dodge Zoom 2? True. What do you use? All my outputs from my 4080 Super. So my 4080 Super has 4 outputs. 3 of them are display ports, and 1 is HDMI. I'll be back. Can't say we're giving Sarah a freaking sub. What the heck? Thank you, Sarah. Enjoy your sub at your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Are they not included in the assessment? No, the Leon was not included, apparently. You can tell when he's about to come out of a specific door, though. Yeah, it doesn't like the digital panel like flicker before he comes through. But isn't it global though? It's not that specific door. It's just like it'll happen on any door if he's going through, right? Forgotten Ruins. Oh, it's a Xeno. Why are you so smelly though? Is a charmless Xeno. I hate it here already. I dislike it all. Oh. Okay. The BB boo boo stop. We're chilling. I run. Womp. Well, that's not desired in many ways. Let's hold W. That was the longest time of them doing absolutely nothing. Can I go down here though? Help! Oh, that's fire helmet for sure. Smelly. Smelly! All right, I will say it. Controversial take, maybe, but I'm very much in the belief that the fire helmet needs nerfed. I think it is stupid that it just allows Xeno to face tank every flame turret and you basically have to sit doubles just to break him out. Because nobody in solos is ever going to set doubles. Like, it'll never happen. It's something that doesn't exist. People already barely use flame turrets. Now you're asking them to set up 2 in every location. Feels like buns, man. Help me, Fnaf, you're my only hope. Thank you. Hello, Nia, would you like to take a hit? Thank you. Have I wronged you in a past life? Have I shit on you with Huntress? Possibilities are endless, I suppose. Wild. I was showing you that. No, seriously, that is an actual thing. I had somebody tunnel the shit out of me one game, and they're like, "That's for the Huntress game I had with you before." And I was like, "You know what? Valid, I guess. Valid, I guess." Hey, look. Can I say we're gonna sub to Arugula? Can I make it to freedom? The portal is so close. Wait, time out. I just min-max mind game them. Can I say we're gonna do something to anarchy? Yes, believe it or not, there are other survivors in this match. I know it's hard to believe. Oh, I don't wiggle. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. El Xeno. Hey, this face is a little cinematic. True, true, true. Poor Eddie tried his best. Ada's MO is funny faces all the time. The deli. There's still a chance that they could make this work. Thank you for doing the hatch reload and the lurk. Appreciate it. I don't know, chat. Am I the only person that just like doesn't find Xeno fun to go against? Is it just me? It's ever fun to play shit the verse? Well, and hear me out. Is those reasons not one of the same reasons they nerfed Deathslinger for? Because, like, hear me out. There was a time, for those of you who might be newer, where Deathslinger could insta ADS and shoot with almost zero in like tell at all. And somewhere down the line, they were like, hey, that's not really the fairest thing in the world, so we're going to make him have a longer ADS time. And then Q, like, a year and a half later, however long it was, they were like, hey, let's make Xenomorph and give him the same exact problem that we have with Deathslinger, but it'll be fine now. I think that's one of the reasons why they feel so bad to go against. Between that and like the fire turrets that like literally nobody knows how to use. Just, I don't know. I miss the ADS fakes. I just miss like old Slinger in general, especially if we can have a killer like Xenomorph, right? Like if you can have a killer like Xenomorph who has like almost no tell at all that you're about to get tail whipped, then why can't old ADS Slinger come back? Especially considering like Slinger has it worse, in my opinion. We burn him today. Evil dies tonight? Question mark? Or am I in the wrong movie? Oh. This is an RP? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think we landed an RP WoW server. True. It's true. Just create your tune on Moonguard, maybe. Hey, don't touch me, man. Spring tab. How much does he know? Does he know enough? Yo, it's Matthew Lillard. Look out. I still think it's absolutely bonkers that we have Matthew Lillard in Dead by Daylight. Like, that is low-key incomprehensible. I don't get it. Yo, what's up, Tricky? What up, what up? Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Don't look at me. No, sir. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! No. Hey, you want to pick up your axe, dude? It might help a tiny bit. I'm you. Look at me, I'm Vittorio. I'm out of here. Do you think it worked? Was it convincing? Was it convincing, chat? Did they make for a good Vittorio? There you go. With haste. Ay, ay, ay.
You'll pay for that.
Calling sewing Scoob.
Follow me, Matthew Lillard. Preston Pogos. Throw it, I dare you. Well, that's a fun chase. Hi. No, he's not. He's not chasing me. It's fine. Fireworks. Fireworks in the sky. I ain't no butterfly. Take a look. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow. I don't want to roll once. I'm working on this gym. It's my gym now. See, it all worked out. Did you look at that? Shaq's gone? Yeah. Wait. Pause. Rapid fire. Don't worry, I got it. Where did he go down? Oh, he's over there. I hope Leon's coming to get you. All right, I'm gonna stare at this door panel. I'm staring at like an iPad kid. Nothing's happening. No pop, why? Oh, this is camping. Wow, great job, Freddy Fuzzballs. I pop. Oh, now everybody's just going down. Hold on. Botany strong. Botany value. Yeah, get the door. 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 Botany value. Botany so strong. Botany so handsome. Open the gate, Leon. I don't care what Vittorio's doing. What do you want? Yep. Oh, you had DS. Oh. Well, unfortunate for you, I suppose. Kappa. I don't know you had DS. I thought you said no camp because you went anti-camp. Adrian's about to go on too. It should be on all time. 24/12. Dude, the speed at which we can spend VP is actually wild, and I love it. It's my new favorite thing. It's my new favorite thing. Let's get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get some water. Honestly, I feel like it's going to take me a while to get burned out from Springtrap. Like, thankfully, his kit isn't like overly like problematically an issue. Especially since like most of his counters are just like Huntress counters. Except you like have to worry even less about range and stuff. So he's not too shabby. I just think the invisibility and the telegraphing of axe throws are like the only two things I feel it really needs some work to make him feel a little bit better to go against. Oh, this feels like it'd actually be a kind of decent map for him. I feel like doors are probably in really good positions. Hello. Some are calling hacks don't realize it's more of a lob than a throw, and they get smacked around a rock or a building. Just by killer once in a while, honestly. It's like a straight up lob. It's not even like remotely close. to be in like anything like Huntress's. And I feel like that's where a lot of people are getting tripped up. Let's waste more time. Next game is like Trickster's toss, where less is required. I just try to explain it in game the best I can. I mean, honestly, the amount of people that draw parallels between him and Huntress are just kind of like frustrating because there's really not a lot of translation. The axe behaves in an entirely different manner. Its weight is completely different. Its throw capabilities are completely different. And on top of that, like, just his ability to go from a 4.4 to a 4.6 by simply throwing his axe is wild. Like, that's something you don't have to account for when you're going against the Huntress. Oh, Lori. I'm trying here, bro. She takes door. She's afraid to get hit. It's wild. Please. Nice, you just got it. Like, even his ability to hit over windows is way easier than Huntress. I have also very much noticed that his axe hitbox is far more egregious than a hatchet is. So, like, for all the people that hate on Huntress for having big hitboxes, quote unquote, they should be absolutely hating Springtrap. I don't think we get the save for his heal. I ended up dying because of this. There he goes. Both just walking around injured as wild. Oh my god, Jeff, just take a heal. Brother. I 100% let Jeff take the heat there. I am on death hook. He is not. Surely he's 99 with a med kit. You have spoken too soon. Like that, That's dodgeable against Huntress. I don't get this. What's up, Terry? I'm doing good. How are you, gamer? Yeah, see, I don't understand the AFK system complaints because like we haven't run into it at all. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, how do you feel about Springtrap so far and the changes they made? I think the chapter is good. I think there's some bugs that need fixed like ASAP, specifically like the audio bug related to the doors for Survivor. I think that needs like fixed very, very soon. So I hope we see that in like a hot fix. I would say by next week, I would hope. Because like, I think a lot of people are going to run into issues with that and not realize like what's going on or why it's happening. Especially if they're newer. I think Springtrap is fun. I think there's some things that need like kind of adjusted. One is the fact that he comes out of the doors invisible, which I don't think is intentional because I don't remember that happened on PTB. So that needs fixed. And then I think the telegraphing of his axe needs adjusted a little bit. Because currently he can, I guess like best example would be he could be looking this way, right? He could be looking this way and a survivor could be off to his right by like 90 degrees and he could throw his axe like looking this way, but it flies to the right because he like snap turned and threw it. So I think that's something that needs fixed as well. It's kind of similar to like Unknown's red stain issue where like sometimes it looks like the red stain's facing one direction but then like it'll kind of like turn the other way abruptly. It's kind of like that same issue. Invisibility bug has got me a few times. Yeah, it's an unfortunate side effect, especially with how close the doors are to Jen's. It's very easy for him to just like pop right out and just grab you if you're not paying really, really close attention to the door by you. Also, then when I think of the live over or liking the live over on TikTok, I appreciate it. Wild. Other than that, though, like things feel pretty good. I haven't noticed anything like glaring outside of the audio issues. I think that's probably the worst, especially for new players. I think that's easily the biggest problem for new players. The rest of it, I think, can be mitigated and like learned to deal with, but I haven't gotten to play a lot of Killer. I've been mainly playing Survivor because of queue times, but Killer felt pretty decent from what I did play. Boom, 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 boom. Mm, mm. Bum, 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 bum. Are you playing Springtrap then? What add-ons I could join? I have, but I don't really use add-ons. I feel like his kit is pretty solid without add-ons, honestly. I haven't felt like I need to run them. The ones I have messed around with were Bonnie's guitar strings. And then I forget what the other one is, but it lets you recall your axe faster. That's also a very solid one. Also, this server is on its knees. Holy shit. $100 ping. It's a pigolette. I don't know where she is, but she was behind me. Yeah. Does it just move faster? No, from what I've seen, the heavier axe is good for like the orbitals during chase kind of thing. That's where I've seen people use the most, because then it like drops faster, so you don't have to like throw more straight up like you do normally. Killer. I beat her back out here. Come on, Pegolette. She's spending a lot of time crouched. Almost like too much time, honestly. I feel like I'm on West Coast right now. Like 112. I have to check exit lag before we leave. I'm curious. Yo, what's up, Alex? Game's going really good. We ended up on a funky server, though. I don't know what server we're on, but we're on a server that does not seem to be East. And if it is East, it's a very bad East server. But overall, games have been good. This is our like first bad server of the evening. Oh my god, bro, this is so bad. Free hits McGee over here. Just got done doing your last achievement. Is it the Freddy through the security doors one? Oh, you just heal here, dude. She's not gonna pressure. Yeah, we're fine. Just trying to keep a hold on main, so we just keep forcing her to kick. She hit me with the force, right? She's gonna try to segue over here, right? No, she's silly, bro. Yeah, there she goes. She's silly, bro. Ma'am. Ma'am, we can't be serious. We can't be serious right now, right? Here, I'll go for the heal. Big swings McGee over here. Holy shit, brother. That's some of the most egregious shit I've ever seen. She still has to throw up. She's on Nancy. I'm gonna go get saved. I genuinely don't know where Nancy went. Okay, there, we're chilling. I'm screaming. We're chilling though. Holy fucking shit, Sable. Bro, how do you panic so hard? How do you panic so hard? That was the wildest shit I've seen. She panicked so hard, the pig was still 20 seconds away. Like that's wild. She just chucked pallet for fun. Yo, what's up, gamer? Thank you for the daily hatch reload. Thank you for the alert. Hope today's going good. Pig was dead ass in another zip code and she threw that shit. Wild. You're on your own, Nancy. I gotta be booped. Let's get off my head. We got babysitter value though. Come on, first hat, baby. First hat, baby. Oh. I was gonna let her go first, but too late now. Too late now. No, wait. Eddie was just getting chased. Okay, let's say one main. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I have a feeling she's gonna come after me. I'm passing up that to go over here. Well, that's absolutely tragic. Oh, shit, I might not make it. Not again, bro. I actually died of this shit because I passed this box up earlier, I bet. Not again! Not again! Oh my god, thank god. I thought we were about to have another ace clip on our hands. Oh, those are number 5s over there. Hey, what's up, Visceral? Good to see you. Bro, I can't get off to the side of the map. I'm stuck. I don't know where she's at. She's just crouching around, picking her boogers or something, dude. I don't know. She's scared of Jen's getting done. See, this is where I'll get AFK crows, undoubtedly. Right? Fuck it, blue ball. Well, she didn't land on my head, so that's a plus. Hey, can you heal me? Can you heal me? Can you heal me? So I'm not fragile as fuck? She's gotta have Amanda's letter, right? Yeah, she's got to. With the way she's just crouching around, yeah, 100%. She brought Mori too, it looks like. Or it was RPD. She might have brought RPD and actually got lucky. Because you gotta remember, map offerings are hidden now. Ow, jeez. Well. L plus ratio, Batman. What channel Sable on, dude? Accurate. Oh, this shit got demolished. Wait, is Sable actually committed? Oh, that's not gonna happen in time. It wouldn't matter anyways. Still have a gen. Wait, we still have a gen left? Oh my god, brother, help me. Pull me out of my misery. Put me out of my misery. Bim 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 bim. Wait, Sam will come back. I'll heal you if you don't throw a fucking pallet on my head this time. Hey, well, I'm running. Alright, we got Sable. Wait. She might be bald. Oh, she goes second. Damn. That's unfortunate. There's a Jen in Sheriff's room. Bro, this is the most uninteractive gameplay in the world. Holy shit. I'm just gonna hide around your corner and camp a little hooking, yeah? Yep. Yep. Just keep walking at me. Oh, she's actually doing it. Look out! I don't know where she went. I'll show back the hook. Unlucky. But see, like, so this is the thing that I don't get is people complain about the AFK crow system. There was a hot minute where I did like nothing and I didn't get AFK crows. So I get, oh, well, yes, lag says that hits, I guess. So like, I don't quite understand where people are managing to get AFK crows. Oh, I get front door for free, dude. She's not even like. Front door's open. I look for save. Sable isn't doing anything. From what we can tell. Yeah, but like, the thing is, he didn't get 3 AFK crows. Like, the killer doesn't know where you're at until 3. Right? Like once you get 3, then she doesn't reveal. That's once you get 3, that's when the killer starts getting notifications. Nancy, please don't. She's gonna come that way, dude. It's like one crow, kind of whatever, because you just get like "Rah," every once in a while, but like 3 crows is the problem. Well, yes, that will never hit. Not in a million years. He's coming! Oh, she actually committed, bro. No! Get out before it DCs. Well, you know. Oh my god, we got out right before the DC happened. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. It's just full hex build, yeah. Amanda's letter, jigsaw sketch. Honestly, like, instead of jigsaw sketch, wouldn't like tampered timer be better or something with that build? Because then it takes longer to do the hats in general, and they're getting screamed off of them, and you know, et cetera, et cetera. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Hanging out here majoring in builds. I'm not a build main. You know? That ain't me. That ain't me. Bum-ba-da. That's so good. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Um. Ba-da-da-da. Guys, I gotta tell you, there's so many cool things that are currently happening like behind the scenes that I can't talk to you guys about, and it drives me crazy. It's actually driving me crazy. Don't like that. Oh, hi. Oh, that's an obsession build. Why do I feel like this is somebody like JG? It seems like we got a map offering. It's a Moogle with a pipe, you know, like. I feel like we got brought to Haddonfield. I don't feel like this is by chance. Aggressively getting stock. This is tier 3. Perma. Oh, chat, my cheeks. My cheeks are about to be in trouble, chat. He leaves. No shot. Chat, I'm slightly scared. I am slightly scared. I'm slightly scared. Was that it? Somebody must be dead. Chat, this game's over. And it just started. It's Tombstone Peace. Oh no, chat. Chat, we're so dead. All I can do is stare. Oh. Oh. Well. I don't like any of this. There's a transaction occurring and I don't approve of it. I feel like there is a transaction occurring. There it is. more of me if I'm on a gen. I got lockers over here. Trust. Trust. Oh, what happened? You also can't worry me if I keep bolting the pallet. Big brain stuff right there. He's so fast. He's probably running the Pliff build. Is my guess. Pliff, Nemesis. Maybe like batteries? I don't know. It feels like a haste build probably. Wait, is he just gonna bleed us out? Is that take off unbreakable for one game? Is he by you? Or did he just down you and leave? AFK? Oh fuck it, I'm leaving then. It's boring as hell. 0 personality minors. I feel like that had the opportunity to be fun, but it was not. I don't know. Maybe he was mad he couldn't get 4 Moris. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I was trying to eat a Mori, but yeah, I mean, I just kept vaulting back and forth. Wait, so hold on. If our lobby is 1.25%, that means we're only, or 1.25 times. That means we're only at a 25% VP gain, which means that like killer queues actually shouldn't be bad right now, theoretically. Yeah, like theoretically, killer queues shouldn't be long if it's at 25% for serve. Maybe like 2 minutes ish. I want to say, maybe. I don't know. Something like that, I would think. But it I kind of expected it to be 2.5 the whole night for the most part. Oh, it's a back line. Are you gonna fly? Shimmergen's almost done, by the way. I don't make this. Oh. Bro, you guys fly back already? He's crazy. Not the double skeleton dodge. Wow. Go back to serve if for some reason they are real bad. Yeah, it's true. Blight, thank you for the daily hatch. Really good to see you, gamer. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know. We could try to do like a little Springtrap gaming. If that is of any interest to chat. Or we could just fart around on Huntress. Oh, okay, bye. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't know what just happened, dude. I have no idea what just happened. Yeah, this is 50, which like, whatever. Oh, now it's back up to 50%. We can try. We can try it. Don't tell me to shoot. West is still 2.5. That's actually wild. Look at all the stuff I won't use. Alright, I'll play a Spring tab. And I'm staying tabbed out. Because I ain't gonna deal with him jump scare screaming at the lobby. Ain't gonna be me. Interesting. Apparently, Behavior did a Passover this update and fixed and updated a few hairstyles on Elodie, Orella, and Adam. To be more accurate and faithful to the hairstyles, apparently. That's super cool because I know Lily Pie's been like really pushing for that. It was very nice to see. I don't know, dude. These queue times might be too long. They might just be too long. Also, this where is it? Stat. Dead by Daylight. Expand. What does it show here? I want to see. Oh, okay. It just says a 0. I was looking at the recent match stuff on the new stats site. Which is actually kind of cool. Especially for people that like to do like match logging but don't want to sit around until the very end of a match. You can actually come in here and see like all of your past matches. Like you can go to Survivor, you can go to Killer. Although I think something's bugged because I played the Killer games today and nothing's showing up here. So I don't know what's going on there. Because I played Springtrap games today. So something's definitely broke. But the Survivor side seems to be working. But it's kind of cool though, because like if you don't want to sit around to log some information for like data stuff, you can like just come back here and like click on this and you can see your duration, the perks that you ran, the items, the add-ons, the offerings, what emblems you got, and then you can also like click on each person in the lobby to see what their builds were. The Killer and the Survivors. So it's kind of like nice too, especially if you went against somebody and you're like, dang, I can't remember what build they had and I wanted like you wanted to try it or something like that. You can come back and check their build so you can try running it. I think that's super cool. Also, what are we running? Sure. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's the Oblivious when your axe, an embedded axe. Okay. Also, I don't know how many folks have been on the new map, but the new map is pretty strong for Survivor. Like main building is kind of nutty. I kind of hope we don't get it. Okay, we don't. We got a coal tower. It spawn spread out. I think new map also kind of sucks for like anybody that is a 4.4 killer too. Check F5, check F5. What's up, David? Oh, this is Swift. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly, this is Swift. Holy shit. Hey, Anarchy. Whoa. Hinatsu's right here. That was FTP. So weird. W hit. Nice. That is so weird to get used to. That's one of the things, like, I know if I was playing Huntress, I'd get that hit. Because we can telegraph that. I love that. That's actually really cool. Yeah, you can't give up. W change. W change, can't give up when you make dumb plays. W change. Ooh, let's go. Is the luck offering that gives you a chance to unhook on first? Yes. This is enough progress on it for me to want to hit the kick. Look over here. Dude, the wheezing is so wild to hear. Nice. We still see David over there. I don't have to worry about David though. What's up, bro? Okay. No, I didn't buy the Lillard skin though. Too much moonies. I personally like the glitch trap skin the most, so. There you go. I kind of figured he'd be around there. Wait for it. We fake door. he does have a unique line when he runs into Nick. That is true. It was really cool that they did that. And that he was willing to do that too. W. Well, there's one towards our achievement. Specific order, do you have to select it? No, it's because he just went in to the security area at the same time I did. So if you're both passing through the security area, regardless of doors, it should count. Quarter, thank you for the daily hatch reload. Good to see you, gamer. So like if he chooses to pass through a door at the same time that I've already like started walking through, we'll run into each other in the security room. It's actually kind of cool. I like Springtrap. He's really cool. I like his power and stuff, but the translation between him and Huntress is like, it's kind of similar, but like kind of not at the same time. Like they have some similar counterplay, right? And play styles, but the weight of like the axe in general is just really, really weird. Like I can't get used to how the orbital is on it. Like that's gonna take a while to get used to. I feel like for like the orbital stuff, I think you have to use like the, what is it? The one that makes the axe heavier. Freddy's hat. I think that one's the one that people have been using for like orbitals. When they fix the audio bug, I might actually get one of those grabs. Yeah, I'm surprised anybody's like even using the doors at all. Low key. I will say, like his axe hits, I think from the survivor side feel worse than Huntress's hatchet hits by quite a bit. Hey, what's up, Legion Tree? Welcome in. Game's been good. We're just trying some killer queues. Killer queues are like 2 to 3 minutes. So they're not like horrendous, but they're still a little while. I heard there's an audio bug when survivors use the doors. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like it breaks all of the audio channels into mono and just kind of puts them wherever it wants to. So like even though you might have somebody like off to your right, like say you know the killer's like on your right, the audio might be like on your left or behind you or in front of you. It could literally be like anywhere. I had it at a point, and this is also on the spectator side, so this kind of sucks for like tournaments and stuff if it doesn't get fixed soon. But if you're spectating against Springtrap, spectating sounds can also be like really, really messed up. I don't know if it's the same for like all killers, but I was spectating at one point and there was somebody on a hook and the other person was in chase, and the only audio I could hear was the person on hook. I couldn't hear the person in chase. I could hear the chase music, but none of the audio from the characters in the chase were actually playing. It was just the person on hook. It was really weird. Probably broke when they were fixing the audio for Werelk. I don't think so. Probably unrelated. Because like the audio issue that survivors see is specifically only when messing with the door. So I'm guessing it's just something there that got screwed up. Also, chat, I will tell you, now that the Werelk bug has been fixed, you probably won't see anywhere else. You probably won't see many Huntresses either. Wild how that happens, yeah. Wild how that happens. Bum, bum, bum. All right, does it? Okay, no, it didn't. It didn't track my recent killer game either. Oh wait, now it did. Now it did. Also, somehow I got no chaser emblem that match, which is interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I like the stats site. I wish it was a little bit more comprehensive, considering like what we lost for the stats site was DBD info basically, and I think DBD info had a lot of cool information too. I wish we would. I wish we would have got like leaderboards of some kind, even if they were like silly leaderboards, like just who has the most BP in the game, like stuff like that, like who's earned the most. Just like silly stuff that you wouldn't really consider to be like competitive if they want to avoid like the competitive nature of things. Because I think it would be pretty sick to see like who has the most blood points earned in all of Dead by Daylight. I think that would be really, really neat. Just silly stuff. How's my Springtrap gaming looking? Or is it not even? It doesn't even show. Okay, stats for animatronic don't even show on the killer side yet. Like actual stats, like kill rate or hooks or anything like that. Yeah, what's up, Crow? How are you? Good to see you, gamer. Hope your day is going good. I fear this skin is horrifying. I like it. I think out of all of them, like aside Matthew Lillard, because like Matthew Lillard is Matthew Lillard, I think the Glitch Trap one is my favorite. Out of like Clown Trap and Toxic Spring Trap and Spring Trap's normal, I think like, this one's actually pretty cool. I think this was pretty cool. I think the fact that you could go straight into doors like right off rip is kind of wild. I genuinely think his zoning capabilities might be stronger than Huntress in some respects. I don't think he's nearly as satisfying as Huntress is. That's two. Nice try, David. Silly David. Fnaf is for kids. David, I will just tunnel the shit out of you. I don't care. I have no killer DVD morals. I think also the fact that he is capable of hiding, that he has his axe to throw is also like also a little bit stronger than like Huntress in some ways. Bot must be cooked? It looks that way. Oh, the give up is wild. Can you do like any of the other commands, like groove or anything? Yo, what's up, Samara? Welcome in. Good to see you, gamer. Oh, it might be Twitch API. Let me try restarting my bot locally. Okay. Oh, hitting the door from behind actually breaks it too. That's kind of neat. I thought you had hit it from the front. Oh, that's good to know. So if somebody's like running to take a door, you could just throw your axe at the back of the door. Also, give like a command to try now and see if it works. See, like right now the door's active, but if I throw behind it, now it's inactive. It can't be used by survivors. I can use it, they can't. Also, I have no idea where Nick Cage's bot is. So it seems like maybe Twitch APIs are cooked right now. I don't know. How did yesterday go? As far as like the launch, it went pretty good. Servers went down once. Servers went down once, but the all-time Steam chart record for DVD got beat by like a couple hundred. So overall, a good launch in the grand scheme of things. What release had the previous record? It was the first Resident Evil chapter with Nemesis. Nemesis, Jill, and Leon. It was 105,100 and something, and I think we did 106,000 something. Like that. 0 fun detected. Okay. Kind of wild, like I just don't throw a game after waiting in queue. It's not fun, I guess. I like a Springtrad's hatchets. They're really weird to get used to. It feels like in that regard, it just feels like a weaker Huntress. But at the same time, he's also stronger than Huntress in some areas. So like I think for me, somebody that has like a lot of M1 experience, there's some easy translations for like gameplay, but it's not a one-to-one from Huntress to him. Makes sense. That was the time I finally tricked a friend into playing DVD. I mean, overall, like the chapter doesn't feel too bad. There's a couple like bugs here and there, but other than that, like it's pretty good. Pretty good. Seems like an interesting mix of the Huntress and Dredge. Kind of. In some respects, like he could do some stuff better than they can. Huntress. He can do some stuff better. Like his ability to just like teleport across map at will is pretty nice. Early game info like and pressure is really good with something like lethal. And the way that everybody spawns together right now, like you can literally just like right at the start of the game see their aura and just hop, skip, and a jump right on their back. Also, Visceral, I did nothing to them. I just played the game. And they got mad. That's all. That's all that occurred. No, I gotta restart this one. Not like DVD, but is it bad that I actually accidentally tried to reload with him on my first game with a logger? I have the desire to do it. Very much so. I keep trying to like break it though. I haven't fumbled into that yet, but I assume it's only a matter of time. Oh, that was unpleasant. I happened to shift tab out into jump scare screams. Hey. I've only gotten to play a couple of games since release. The new map is really cool though. I also totally didn't realize he could snag you by the hatchet. So first time that happened was like hella jump scare. Yeah. It's kind of cool. The new map is really, really survivor sided if you get good survivors. Like main building is incredibly strong. Incredibly strong. It's such a cool concept for a character within the entity's realm. So like apparently if in some renders people notice that there's like fog rolling out of Glitch Trap's mouth. So the theory is that like Glitch Trap is not like William Afton like the other legendaries that we have, where it's like William Afton as the characters. But like more so that the entity literally just like created this and it's a manifestation. It's not actually like a person, which I think is cool. Like a neat little theory. Which is why it just makes a bunch of goofy noises. Kind of a neat idea, if you ask me. I'm on my Fnaf floor. I know nothing about Fnaf. All I know is William Afton, bad guy. That's about it. I don't know nothing. I dread getting the new map on Huntress. I'm not gonna lie. I think the new map on Huntress is gonna be rough. Sping tab. Oh, like every respawn really close. It's kind of wild. That's a good start, yeah. I like no great hooks here, but I choose this one. I'm gonna take door. I'll take door over to there. And popped right here. I find it's like very easy to get disoriented coming out of doors. Oh, almost had her. Dude, the laughs and stuff are kind of sick, not gonna lie. They wasted the battery. Oh. My area didn't spawn. My little hangout. Somebody spent too much time on doors and they fucked it up. Smart thing to do, they hatch reload. Oh, that screen bubble kind of cooked me actually. Live. Oh, dude, that feels so bad. Like, I know that's a hit on Huntress. having it come like short like that just hurts. Okay. W. Yo, what's up, Axeman? Welcome in. Thank you for the beard compliment. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good today, dude. Let's break this. We can catch some healing in the corner over there, actually. Assuming I'm fast enough. Dude, like his ability to pressure like that is wild. I know she's over there, but like we go over here because Gen progress. She's sprint bursts away. We'll go here. Hold on. We'll come from over here. Dude, like this is silly. Nice. So here I can recall. And we hit that. Pop this door. Pop out here. We should pop out right behind though. Right in front of them. Get that hit. That's like the only spot where I would deem him like weaker is Huntress has the ability to like hit and then hit right after. He has to like wait for the axe. Or somebody has to like really screw up in order to get 2 quick hits like that. What's up, Gamer? You are not hiding. Contrary to popular belief, you are not hiding. We'll go back here and check on this again. Like, I think this is also wild. The fact that like you can telly one way and then immediately telly back is kind of wild. Like that is so strong. That is so insanely strong. I know where she is, so you just like pop door here. Pop out here. Get the hit. Almost got the flick. Changes my basement. Nice. Oh, that was quick. I'm feeling the Huntress vibes. think a cooldown may be coming in the future for the doors. I think maybe. Maybe. Even if it's a slight one. Cause like low key, the ability to like, okay, say I hook somebody like I did there. I go to check a gen, I go across the map and they save and I just go back through that same door like immediately and instantly pressure the unhook. It's kind of wild. Like the ability to do that is kind of nutty. Like I just be like, oh, I want to go check this gen, and I pop here, and I go, oh, nobody on this gen. I can just go back. Like I can just immediately go right back. I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna go back this way. Like there's nothing that stops you from just like disappearing and then immediately reappearing. Jeez. So like, honestly, I'm really surprised that there's not a lot of people like running make your choice and stuff with him. Cause that feels like it could be low-key busted, right? The fact that you could just be like, oh yeah, I hooked you, and now I'm just gonna like go across the map, and then the second they unhook, it's just you go right back and just get your exposed hit. Like that feels stinky. I don't know. I feel like it might become a pain point for people. It might. If people start using it a lot, I could see it. Actually, just because I'm interested. Make your choice. Because my curiosity too is like, if you hook somebody and then go in the door, are you still considered to be close to them, or are you considered to be somewhere else? Do you know what I mean? Kind of like the way that Knight can game make your choice by like sending the guard away, but still being close to hook. Like that kind of thing. Like as long as the unhook happens while they're in their guard and far enough away, then they could just drop the guard and then make your choice right away. Boom, down. I'm wondering if like the security room is a similar like loophole. I suppose we can find out. I feel like somebody's gonna be grumpy about it though. Actually, I guess one way you could tell too is if just like loading into customs, have somebody on a hook, then go in the door and sit there and see if they get anti-camp. Oh. I wonder if anybody tested that stuff in PTB. If this wasn't in consideration, this could be kind of stinky. That could be kind of wild. Let's see. Recent match history. Okay, now it seems to be tracking my killer games. It was not earlier. Bum, bum. I'm still kind of surprised that queue times are this long, though. Not gonna lie. Also, I need to fill an add-on slot. We'll just do security guard badge. Sure. This add-on feels really good too, because like you're undetectable out of the doors is already pretty extensive, but then adding like 50% more to that. I feel like this would be big for make your choice. Increase the speed at which you travel through security doors by 20%. So like, I feel like we're gonna have to like game this a little bit, right? So like the idea is gonna be like down somebody, hook them, door away. The second they get saved, door back. Because we'll have 20% faster movement speed through the security room. And then see if we can just like instantly get somebody to make your choice. I just gotta remember not to throw an X. That's gonna be the part that I'll probably screw up. Okay, so we get the starboard. Somebody just went and... Nice. Yo, what's up, Springtrap? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, somebody's upstairs. Drops pallet. We get that hit. We get this hit. All right, so now theoretically, what we want to do? This Nick Cage is there. I don't have any like doors that are super close to this one. Okay, so interestingly enough, it does not count while you're in the door, which is a good thing. That's a good thing. So that'd be kind of busted if Springtrap could just like hop door and then immediately get make your choice value. That would have been nutty. So that's good. So this could work though. We hook her here. They're on main. I almost went for the locker instinctively. Okay, now we just door back, like right away. Hold on. I think this is the right door. Yes. They immediately left though. My static pose is wild. I keep almost fucking going into the locker. It's so instinctual playing Huntress. Where did they go? Okay, we got crows back here. Hello. Nice. Dude, I love this so much. That's such a nice little sequence. Go back over here. I think they just popped the one I'm going to. No, they might go one further back. I think it's the only slightly confusing thing is kind of understanding where everything is geographically. Nice. Okay. That's like the only thing I kind of lose grip of when I go into the security room is just like the geography of it all. Let's go up top main. I'm gonna go 7. Interesting, they chose to heal. Over save. Oh my god, they just got that in time. Let's go back. Okay, they did pre-run it. I think Meg went up to the right. Hello, Nick. Nice. A little bit of patience goes a long way there.
Oh.
He's just dead. Oh, I thought kind of crummy. I'm trying to figure out his axe arc. Cause man, would that feel good? Sprint burst. Oh. Similar issue to what Huntress has. Hey, what's up, Series? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Raiders, good to have everybody here. How was stream? How are the games? How are you, friend? Oh, double raid. Strong. Let's go, dude. Double raid. What's up, Chris? Ooh. Thank you both so much for the raids, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing great, good, fantastic, and enjoying Fnaf and DVD so far. Wild. He's here. Yeah. Did I get this hit right? Oh, that feels so weird. Really having fun with the matches? Is that what we're up to tonight? Doing some Fnaf gaming? Oh, we get everybody injured here. That's big trouble for them. So close. There we go. Get out of here, Orella. I think she's baiting it. That looks wild. I think she's here. Maybe. She might have went for Jen. I think she did. She went for heal. Aha. This is such an interesting character. For those of you who might not be familiar with me, I am a Huntress main, so there's like a slight bit of translation between the characters, and I'm like really like locking in to try to figure out like how some of the kit functions when it comes to throwing, because the arc is really weird. It's really weird. Dr. Mary, thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness. Series and Chris, thank you both so much for the raids. I appreciate it so much. Chat, if you're not following these gamers, please make sure you take a few minutes to do so. Kind enough to share their communities with us. And it takes like 2 seconds to return a little bit of love. Undetectable is killer. It really is. You gotta be on your tippy toes, dude. Oh, you're running glitch trap? I want to run in a one so bad. I prefer it, honestly. I don't know. I like the skin. I like the vibes. I think the glitching is really cool. Like, I'm not a big FNAF fan. Like, I know nothing about FNAF. I've seen the movie. That's about it. But like this character, I was like, that was pretty neat. That was pretty interesting. As much as I love Matthew Lillard, I have not picked that skin up yet. I'll probably get that one later. That's a lot of money, you know? That's a lot of cash money. Okay, buddy, it's been a while. Have you been? How you like the new Five Nights at Freddy's? I've been enjoying it. I have been enjoying it. It's been fun. The new map is a little rough on Killer. It's pretty easy going on Survivor. Few bugs here and there, but for the most part, the patch feels pretty decent. So I don't have a whole lot to complain about. There's like little things here and there, but overall, I think Behavior did a good job. I think they did a good job. And it seems like the FNAF fans are happy, which I guess that's what matters the most, right? It seems that the FNAF fans are happy with the adaptation, which I think is like number one. So that's good. But Raiders, if you're not familiar with me, my name is Hext. I primarily stream Dead by Daylight. I am a Killer main, specifically a Huntress main. I'm also a Dwight main. And here at the House of Hext, we're all about positivity through gaming. So believe that games and streams should be an escape from reality and not an extension of it. That's why y'all are here. It's all about good vibes, good conversations, enjoying the games that we play, and making friends along the way. So if y'all are down with that, then welcome on home. It is a pleasure to have you here. Thank you both again so much for sharing your communities with me. If for any reason you guys got to raid and run, please be sure to go do so. Get your post-stream self-care in. But if you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to as well. We'd love to have you. So low-key, I don't think Make Your Choice is worth it. I'm glad we tried it though. I don't know why I'm like low-key eyeing up Predator for Huntress build. I'm gonna go grab dinner, but I'll be lurking. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Series, thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner, friendo. Hope the rest of the night is good. Look at all the goodies. God, this is such a nice change, dude. It's such a nice change. I cannot praise the faster blood point spending anymore. I don't think. Like, I think this has been one thing the game has been missing for a very, very long time. Like, the fact that I can click 3 buttons and just spend however much is in my pocket is amazing. Such a good change. Are you winning? I am. Although it seems like Twitch is having some like weird API issues or something. Because my one bot isn't working. Like at all. And my multi-chat box is like not really updating on the Twitch side. It's like some things here and there are coming through, but not everything. So I promise I'm not ignoring you guys if you guys say something. It's just literally, I think Twitch is breaking again. So like, what if I come out here? If we go 5? god, my one chatbot's finally catching up. Interesting. He just leaves. This Anatu's hella weird. He is hella weird, dude. Why does 6 look like it's almost in the basement? Damn. Is he also running? That was also balanced. Did they bring the map? I didn't check. I think they did. That's lithe and balanced. On a map like this, kind of smells. Kind of smells, bro. He's in portal room. I will say, like, he kind of takes like a lot of concentration for like all the management that's going on. There we go. Get this. I'm gonna guess David's probably gonna go back upstairs. Yeah, damn, I can't make it there in time. Maybe I'll catch some healing or something. Yep. Huge. That changes the entire pace of the game right there. I must say no, they can't use that door. That way they'd actually run over here. Actually both come up here. They dropped. Okay. Oh, this is such a strong setup. This kind of sucks. I don't know where the person that saved her went. Well, hopefully she has DS. She does not. We can pop out next to that, but it's too late. There's two of them here. We can just pop out and go straight to the left. If it was Huntress, we get that. I haven't even like seen Becky all game. Nice. I think I want empty portal room. Yo, what's up, Billy? Welcome in. Is there anybody up there? Okay. It's pressure. But it's an axe. Part of Springtrap's powers is an axe, kind of like Huntress, but not quite. They're like sort of similar. I want to go to 4 because I think they're gonna run like. A lot of his kit is like predicting where people are gonna be and where they're gonna go. See what he goes over here. We're just dealing with balance gaming right now. I think like people don't respect the arc. I think it's like the biggest downfall that a lot of people run into. No shot that just missed them. Made a dumb, sir. What? That misses? That's actually wild. That's actually wild. I don't get it back fast enough. I don't know how that missed when he jumped, but okay. Yo, what's up, Bearded? Game's going good, dude. Blocking the gates with an axe, the survivor catches them off guard. It's so lovely. I think it's like it's so rare though. It's so rare. I don't know if it's worth like running for a whole game, you know? It's like the gimmick almost. How you feel about the chapter? I'm not a fan of Fnaf, but I'm digging digging Springtrap. I am too. I think Springtrap is one of the more interesting killers they put out in a long time. Kind of in the same realm of like Unknown almost. I think very interesting. Fairly versatile. I want to say he's stronger than Huntress for sure. Just because he has the capability to change to a 4.6 which makes him less weak at certain certain tiles. And his mobility, like his mobility is really good too. Especially once you get a feeling for all of it. Like it all starts to flow quite a bit. Which feels really, really good. Bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam. Give Hunty that ability. Honestly, like if they made her have Soldier's Putty base kit, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. Like it wouldn't make her OP. I think she'd be fine with that. Yo, what's up, Banksy? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Good to see you. I'm not taking the new stat tracker, or my tracker is all messed up. Nothing's accurate. Yeah, so for some people it's like entirely wrong. For some people it's like kind of right. I don't think I've seen anybody where it's like 100% accurate though. Q times haven't been that bad, have they? No, they're not terrible. They're like a couple minutes. Less than 5, I would say. Maybe 5. At least on East Coast. Does it only go back to 2020, the stats? Yeah. So for me, I only played very little before September of 2020. I didn't play a lot of DBD before I started streaming it. Like I knew enough. Maybe like a couple 100 hours, if that, when I started streaming DBD. And that was December, kind of like December of 2020 is when I decided to like stream DBD full time. That's like my only game basically. So like mine are kind of right, but not like entirely right. Like for example, if I look on Dead by Stats, right? If I look up my account on Dead by Stats, it says I play 34% Survivor, 64%, or whatever, 60 whatever. My brain just shut off. But like there's a huge discrepancy. Like it's 60-some% killer, 30-some% Survivor. But then when you look at the stats from behavior, it says I have more Survivor hours than I do killer hours. Like that doesn't make sense. According to Behavior's website, I only have 3,700 hours in game. On Steam, I have almost 8,000 hours in the game log. So that would suggest that over half of my playtime is either in queues or within the last year have been spent in limited time modes like Chaos Shuffle or 2v8, which that's not right. There's no way that's right. So like some of the hour stuff feels incredibly wrong. Because like I would say I easily play far more killer than I do Survivor in most instances. But then some of it feels right. I don't know. I can't make heads or tails of it. Like I know here's a good example of this role. There's somebody in the community, Jazzy. Jazzy plays thousands of hours of Huntress, right? And on Behavior stat site for Jazzy, it says that they've only played like 7.9 hours of Huntress. Like that doesn't make sense. Like that's entirely wrong. So I don't know if it's like delayed syncing or like what is going on. Also, what up, Spades? We catch them here for sure, right? Got my door. Rum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Yahoo! Two people here. You think I can fool them? Come on. They didn't come back. I think she was just coming back, actually. See, in this instance, we would have gotten massive value to make a choice. But they might have also ran. They might have also ran. Was she greeting or did she not know? I'm unsure. I don't know if any of that was willingly. Hey, what's up, do good? Every daily hatch reload, dude. I do not know it. Maybe. That was pretty close to 99 though, so. Nobody's on the gen, so I'm not too worried. I'm curious. Get out of here. So they're actually going right there. Hold on. I don't think there's much like slowdown that occurs when you pull up your axe, which maybe I'm wrong, but that low-key feels a little wild. No, you just wait. Maybe something to scream about. Told you. I rest my case. Oh, there's no real door for downstairs. It gets way out of the way compared to the other ones. Oh, you may be able to get him here. Hold on. Double injure, huge. Oh. straight in for pig. I feel like his door placement's 50-50 good or bad. I kind of agree. Let's go check this gen. Why are you body blocking? Hold my axe. Hold my axe. Some maps are real bad. Yeah, I've noticed that. It seems like most maps that have a single floor are really I noticed like most maps that have a single floor are really good. Oh, dude, it's so close. It's so close. Like I feel like I'm so close to unlocking the link to height versus distance. Min-maxing it all. And on my left. Nice down. Valiant effort. It seems like the multi-floor maps are where he gets really cooked with his doors. Oh, it's like, it's so close. I can't remember who was hooked. It was Torben. Yeah. Come back here, man. What a dead hard, bro. I see my axe. Is that intentional? I'm unsure. Yes? Okay. So close, bro. At least for not including the ones I got for a dep, I go first. Got first and never got again. Is Ku? I think it's because Ku is like low-key extremely strong. And I think it's also something like people can't prepare for until they know you have it. And even then I think most people forget about it. This had a DVD Springtrap ad? W, let's go. Didn't know they paid for those? Yeah. Their marketing's actually been pretty hardcore on this chapter. Oh. It must be storming. It must be storming, and we must have like tornado advisories or something right now. That I have not seen. Bro, she got hella distance on me, holy fuck. Damn. My one dog that does not like storms is over here. Well, I think we found a Fnaf kid. I think we found one of the iPad babies. I know, gamer. That's how you know they don't. They've like never expanded past like basic wording. You know, they have no comprehension skills. All right, chat. I'm gonna cry a little. We're gonna try Huntress. That's just. We're gonna try. I'm kind of interested to see if validation issues are persisting as badly as they have been, and to see how bad she feels compared to Springtrap. All the 90s insults are coming back, sadly. Yeah, it's truly unfortunate. I think it's fun that we're getting like some stuff back from the 90s. That is something I don't miss. That can stay in the 90s. How long are queues? I don't know, like less than 5 minutes. They're not bad. They're longer than I would like, but they're not bad. Wee. They still haven't fixed her arm either. I think I'm gonna have to make a bug report for this, because like this has been broken for like a year now. Her arm has been fucked in this cosmetic for a literal year. I swear to God. And it's like that on all the recolors of this outfit too. Like, look, broken. Where's the red one? Where's the red one? Where is it? There it is. Broken. Like, they're all broken. Makes me sad. She's got like a mushroom fracture going on. I don't know what's going on here. There's just air between here and here. It was Blood Moon last year. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's been like over a year. Also, what's up, Throw? Throwing hatchets broke her arm. It's not even the right arm. She throws with her left hand. She's ambidextrous. She swings an axe with her right, throws with her left. She's wild. She's wild. Wait, is that what it's been? Timeout. Is that why the lighting looks weird? Is it just me? Or are like the colors kind of washed out? Is that why the lighting looks weird? Because I know for sure something has changed with the lighting this patch. I can't put my finger on it. But, hold on. Oh God, normal DVD is so ugly. Oh, ah, I don't know how anybody can play like that. Oh my god. Normal DVD looks so stinky and so blurry. This is so much nicer. I don't know what it is. Something changed with lighting this patch, and I just can't put my finger on it. I can't put my finger on it. Look, normal DVD. Normal DVD looks very stinky. I don't know why. It looks so blurry and bleh. This looks great. Swinging broke her arm. There you go, gamer. Throwing with the left hand is crazy. Yeah. She's wild, dude. She wild and crazy. They messed with the lighting. The unknown map was dark the other day. I couldn't see 32 meters away. I've only experienced it since the patch. And I've been trying like hell to put my finger on it. I just can't. I don't know what it is. Most definitely. Can't put my finger on it. Also, now I have even like less of a reason to pay attention to offerings because like most of the stuff's hidden that matters. So maps hidden, hatch offerings hidden, everything's hidden except for blood points. Maybe the game I changed something without meaning to. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think so. Wait, what's up? Hatch offerings are hidden? Yeah, I do believe so. I heard they were. I haven't seen it myself, but you can no longer see if somebody brings a hatch offering. It's considered a secret. Oh my god, I'm so used to Springtrap now. Holy fucking shit. I'm so used to Springtrap now. Oh. Chat, the translation's poor. The translation's poor. Oh god, she feels so much different than Springtrap. Holy balonies. Oh, that's gonna take a minute. That's gonna take a minute to wrap my head around. Okay. At him. See, like Springtrap can't do that shit. Springtrap just can't do that shit. I mean, like maybe he can, but not like that. Not from that distance. I'm coming at you, brothers. So I can reload. No other reason. Right, they all left. Boogity. Oh, saved by the tree. No! I hate it here. What the fuck? Where the hell did Nick go? That was very strange pathing, my friend. Oh, ah! Yeah. See fucking Springtrap do that shit. He can. That's right. See, that's why I feel like there is gaps missing with both of them. They overlap like a tiny bit, but they do not replace each other. Okay, validated hits are still a problem. Check. Check. Validated hits still a problem. Oh yeah, I don't know why the like Twitch API is taking a shit right now. So unfortunately, like commands are broken. I don't know why. I know we'll have to put that on the tab for John behavior. Oh, tis but wood. It just removes him from the map. Do you know how happy I would fucking be? Oh, your other Ada. What? Huh? Okay. Okay, so validations. Are at a very risky level, I guess. Robbed twice a stream. Yeah, just this match. Oh, nice job. Nice. Just get that, dude. Just barely. Peter Rob's counter? Bet. Oh, bro. Nice. Call you Rob. Can I hit this? No. Almost. Nice. Spring tap. Oh man, they stopped running. Wah, wah. Okay, like Springtrap could probably deal with this situation a little bit better than I could. Simply because of the arc. Right? The arc there is far more superior than Huntress's. Oh, they're fucking watching the shit out of me, bro. Even though I was short on that by a bit. Robbed. Bro, I don't even have words. Cause like those are dead ass on the nuts hits. And we're just being told no. I don't know where the hook is over there. I forget. Is it there? Yeah, I think it was there. Buh. Okay. What the fuck are you doing, brother? No. Oh, that would have been clean. Hello. That's fine. Oh yeah, okay. Fuck you, Twig. Fuck you, Twig. That was gonna contest the ace on that gen, but apparently not now. Yeah. Get fucked, that Twig probably. Oh my god, though. Screaming it from the rooftops. Screaming it from the rooftops. Did he actually stick here? Do you think I'm crazy? Huh? Bro, the fuck some of these twigs, dude. Seriously. Fuck them. Wild. That twig again, yeah. Unfortunately, that twig has put in a lot of work for them. Aw, that was me. That was my bad. Twig is a paid actor? More like a paid protector. Holy shit. Ain't no shot she's actually going basement. She doesn't know. Hello? How unfortunate for you to be down here. How unfortunate for you to be here. He probably gets hatch, right? Undoubtedly against hatch. Undoubtedly. La 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 la. Oh, you're not. Just kidding. Nailed it. Nailed it. Sorry, Nick. I gotta do you stinky. That was hot. Oh no, he's hot. Oh she is very unhappy that there are thunderstorms. She is very unhappy that there are thunderstorms. She is cuddled up in a ball underneath my desk. I didn't even know we had thunderstorms until she came running under here. Severe thunderstorm watch until 3 in the morning. God bless. Oh, it's gonna be a long night. It's about to be a long night for me. Prestige 100 level 50. The Prestige 100 level 50. Oh no. Also it. Anything like new recently that I want to run on my badges and my banners? Probably not. I feel like anything would probably be more of the banners. I started my area for 2 weeks straight every day as well. Like we just been getting so much rain. So much rain. It's ridiculous. Oh, you can't sort these by the ones that you don't own? Interesting. I don't know why this sorting option isn't the same as like the cosmetics. It should be. Bum, 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 bum. See, I don't know. I don't think there's like any banner in particular that like speaks to me in any way, shape, or form. Okay, yeah, there's thunderstorms. It was like somebody just took a picture with a little flash camera outside. Holy shit, that was great. That was bright. Red spider lilies. Spider lilies are dope. But the spring trap one? Is it? Oh, this one? Oh, that's kind of cool. That is kind of dope. That's a good combo. This was my combo for a while, was this one. Because then it looks like the hatchet went through the glass. Like, I like that one. I wish the banner was also purple, but beggars can't be choosers. Seen the girl feet without a badge and the badge outlines the foot? Yeah, I've seen that one too. That one's pretty funny. I don't know. I just like, I don't want the badge system to be kind of like what Charms turned into, which is just like a mess of stuff, you know? I wish there was some way, like easy way to sort through stuff, like colors and stuff like that. I don't know. Like if I could choose something that had the color purple in it and filter by like purple stuff, that'd be dope. I don't know, just little things. I mean, I guess they're kind of like stupid little things, but the little things go a long way. Or like even I don't know, kind of like Call of Duty has with the calling cards, so you can like go into specific areas and then there's more cards under there. So like you could do like player specific cards to be character specific cards or map specific cards. I think that'd be a nice way to kind of like break that up. Maybe I'm crazy. What do I know? Oh, I could have had that. Yeah, sick, dope. I totally thought that was an object I should have hit too. Oh, she's running an object. I'm cooked. That's why she stood there looking at me like I'm an idiot. She's running an object. Bro, what are these guys doing? Hey, what is this pathing? This pathing is insanity. Well, that was buns. I fear this match would be rough. Seem to be a lot of pre-running parries. Somebody's like right here too. Interesting. Hello? Hello? Hello. I promise we won't talk about it. Nice. Yeah, she's definitely an object. 100%. She's gonna be a thorn in my side of the entire game. Like the entire game. Fun, she doesn't have me. Bro, how do you have object and almost screw up that bad? That hits. Let's go, W. Ooh! She just got fucking smoked. Through a doorway, through a bed, through a window. Wild. Hello, Ashwin. Nice that arm. What? The fuck? I fear I'm losing it, chat. Gamer, that is precisely how I feel. To the T. Nice. Oh, now I just swing on you. I like validation, not this kind. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let's look at your mid. Oh, can we go for a little cheeky cross map thing here? Maybe. No, because it's in the little alcove there. Outplayed. Outplayed. She was trying to read my heartbeat. Oh, I couldn't get the opening I needed. Just an old W. 5 robbed, yeah. I thought she'd double back when she saw me. Damn. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. At least we got the object gamer out of here. They're doubling main. They get that, yeah. Hold on. They should be going past lockers. They don't. Which means they likely went out towards the hallway this way. Yep. Look at that, huge telegraph. This is your brain on Huntress. Oh god, that's gross. Those are both nasty. Take that. Hey, what's up, Rotten? Welcome in on TikTok. How are you? If we got hook on right side, we go for like a half map on that. We're just way too far. Oh, I just missed them. Yeah. I got you. Mouse is all W, hold on. Unlucky, she went room. Does she sit corner? She does. Unlucky. I got a gen pressure here in a second. Was that a pre-drop on the Meg's part? Yeah. An absolutely insane pre-drop. they get Jen done, I think. I haven't seen Michaela in a hot minute. She's been kind of like floating, so. But Ron, welcome in. I am also a very big Huntress enjoyer. She is my #1 played killer. Dude, that was so close. Motherfuck. That hurt? Okay. Good to know. I get cooked by that. Did he go back here? Hold on. He went to a door. I don't know what door. Yeah, he did go back here. Nice. Oh, I'm out of hatchets. Damn, bro. Oh, I'm in pain. What the fuck? Why did it look like he just sped up? Hello? Why does it feel like he's fast? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. That's weird. Weird. I might just be going crazy. I feel like he was getting fast track first, but could just be me. I play Survivor, but I started playing her and I enjoy it. I'm not great, but I get a few hits. She's a lot of fun. She is she's very much a labor of love. 100%. The more time that you put into her and the more time that you just like practice with her, the more she gives back to you. Honestly. GG's. Okay, he did have hope. That makes sense then. Hope almost saved him all the way to the door, dude. She was running all eye perks. Does she get auras all the time? Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Friday Night? Welcome in. But yeah, I was saying I love playing Huntress. She's my #1. Has been for a while now. We were looking at the stats site earlier. The behavior released. I'll show you guys my stats site. These are my stats for Huntress. According to behavior, I have 1,100 hours playing just her alone. 6,800 matches played, 22,000 total kills, 81%, basically 82% kill rate. 58,219 hooks, 8.54 average hooks per game. A ton of blood points earned. A ton of hits, a ton of chases won. 1 yards. And then my #2 is Deathslinger, because I used to main Slinger for a while. And Doctor. Who's 4? Pig. That's wild. I wouldn't have expected that. I would not have expected Pig to be #4. That's actually wild. I was expecting to see Wraith there, but I guess I did go through like a Pig main phase for a short period where I liked playing Pig a lot. I wasn't like, I didn't main her, but she was one of the characters I rotated heavily for a while. They say how count hours? It's just whatever hours you spent in a match, like physically in a match. I still think they're incorrect, but I think there's a lot of people with incorrect stats. But no, there's no other clarification other than it's just regular matches and seasonal events. It doesn't count limited time. So it doesn't count like Chaos Shuffle 2v8, all that kind of stuff. But it does count 1v4, Halloween event, winter event, blood moon event, all that kind of stuff. Still waiting on like clarification as to whether things like still need to sync more or what. I don't know. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, I guess. Because there's somebody in this community, Jazzy, who plays tons of Huntress, and even for them, it was saying that they only played 7 hours of Huntress. So I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I think there's definitely a flaw in the stat system somewhere, but what it is, I don't know. Even Evan was saying earlier that their stats updated from the first time that they looked at it, because I think their top 3 was different than what they expected, and then when they went back today, it was what they expected. So I don't know. Unsure. I think it's still cool that we got it, but I think it'll be a little bit more helpful when it's like fleshed out better. I don't know how they like, got all the data either. A deadliest not including Ghoul, who I did 2 matches for Adept, and achievement is Scully in demo at 75% kill rate. That's wild. I don't even know who mine is. I'm assuming it's Huntress, considering how much I've played her, but I guess you do run into like the oddballs where you didn't play them a lot. So Huntress is like 82%, Slinger 77%, Doctor was 83%, Pig was 81%, Wraith was 83%, Trickster 66%, but that's no surprise because I'm terrible at Trickster. They don't transfer, and then everybody else is like 70s. Skull Merchant 85%, that's hilarious. Xeno is 89%, but I only played 4 hours of Xeno. It's like of killers I actually played, Wraith is my highest to 83. And not like little one-offs that I did here and there. So, oh well. It's about the character audio to French Stable has an entirely different set of sounds, like grunts of pain and screams. Yeah, I think like a lot of characters do. Like Chucky even has a completely different voice actor in French. So you get like totally different vibes from Chucky. It's kind of wild. Unlucky. Bruh. Please stop the validations. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bro, they're all close. Hello, sir. I raised my eyebrow on how that didn't hit. If I was playing fucking Springtrap, that shit would have hit all day. What's in my way? Rocks. Rocks are in my way. Rocks are in my way. I think I clipped that validation. I can't remember. But where is everybody? No! To the window. Oh, to the wire, apparently. Meg won't know that I know. Dang, Meg. You smelly. What the hell is she doing, dude? Meg might be so bad she's helpful, I'm not sure. I'm unsure. I don't know what the hell that was. She's doing some baiting or something. Ah, Toba. Toba makes me so mad, dude. There's so much stuff in my way all the time. I also don't know where these guys are. They're just like literally sitting on. Yeah, they're literally just sitting on gens. I don't understand. Scratch marks there. What the fuck? I don't know what just happened with any of that. Bozo. Syringe in my face again. No. Still no. Still no. Unlucky. I get her some here. Okay. Pathing's so bad it's good. I hate it here. I hate it here, dude. When your pathing is so bad it's good. It's wild. I'm just sitting off in a corner, so that means people are doing gens. Oh, I was right above his head. Nobody back here is doing anything. This is actually wild, dude. I can't even fucking throw anything because these goddamn leaves are everywhere. I gotta leave her. Bro, what are you? The fuck are you lagging like this for, dude? A fucking lag literally just saved his life. We can't be dead ass right now, right? We can't be dead ass right now. This is actually insane. Because we 100% should have that ace down. Get out of here, Claudette. Pretty sure Claude's dead. Pretty sure. Here it comes. The comeback. Yeah, she just leaves. Good call. Good call, bro. Yo, what's up, Quincy? You're the re-gamer. Appreciate it. Hope stream was good, dude. I'm doing good, dude. I am doing good. Interesting. I am doing super good. How was stream? Oh my god. We were mostly scrimming for a little tourney coming up. Had a blast with the Shake and Bake crew. Ooh. Are you allowed to say what tourney it is? think we'll do like one more game since Quincy rated in. Oh, Hatchet Crow, nice. That's dope. Oh. Interesting. Apparently, artist's movement speed penalty of going down to 3.68 for 1 second after firing crows is gone. She gets locked in the animation for a second, but she still moves at 4.6. That is wild. That is, huh? That's strong. That's super strong. Yo, what's up, Soy? Welcome in. Welcome, gamer. That's a neat little buff that I'm sure was totally on purpose. Yeah, I think it was an accident because they were like reverting changes probably that were supposed to go live. And they probably missed that. They probably missed that. The thread's like, oh, she feels so good to play. And it's like, well, yeah, because it says she wasn't intended to be played. I think anything that gives a killer a little bit more of an advantage is always going to feel good, even if it's something you shouldn't, you know? Yeah, what's up, Friday night? Because I found the edited version cute. Hell yeah. I love that. But I'm bummed. Huntress is still bugged. Validated hits are still an issue on her, which, like, honestly, I don't understand because I played Springtrap all night tonight and never had a single validated hit. So, like, I don't understand how Springtrap is free of this issue when they probably use the same exact logic, if not almost identical, when it comes to tracking damage states. Didn't get a chance to test twins yet. You have to let me know. I'd be interested to know if twins is fixed. I'm gonna guess probably not. Because the only thing that was mentioned in the bug fix for like Huntress was just that they fixed the were elk skin finally. Supposedly, I haven't heard like an actual were elk in a game yet. I probably won't either if it is fixed. 60 FPS workaround was fine enough on the previous patch. So what? You just ran 60 FPS and it fixed the validation issues where Victor would just bounce off Survivor? I wish that worked for Huntress. Because I think it was Volpixia made a thread asking people about like the Huntress issue. And that was one of the things we were looking at was like FPS, stuff like that. And people were seeing it on all FPS levels. That's actually wild. I wonder if it's like some like weird. I guess panicking is the best thing you can do right now. I wonder if it's some like weird issue with like, oh, FPS versus like server tick rate kind of deal. If that makes sense. I guess. Oh, I wanted that so bad. I wanted that so bad. Get that, nice. Oh yeah, between the locker and the rock, that would have been so nice, but unlucky. That's too high. Better is there's a rock there. There might be a rock there actually. Where are the doors? God, if they gave Huntress doors like that, people would have a fucking fit. It'd be hilarious, but people would have a fucking fit. Undoubtedly. Oh boy. I hate that this is like even a valid space to bring Huntress. This sucks. Yeah, it seemed like a bush. Sure. I'm gonna go postal. Oh, Shy, validation issues are not fixed, by the way. I found that out already. Can I be Steve's voice actor yet? For DVD? That seems like fun, yeah. Oh, I felt that one. That was close. I can feel it in my bones. I think they just stopped. Oh. Ah, no. Heckums. Even if they ever call out for work, I wish. Have faith. I need more hatches. What the hell kind of pause was that, by the way? Yup. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba ba. No, there's a locker there. That's all I can say. That's the only words I can muster at that moment. Wait. Oh, lamppost. I'm now rendered useless. Until now. Blah. Nice to her. I can't even be mad about it. I'm gonna lose the game for following this bozo around. What? Anyways, I guess I win. I'm gonna guess she has DS. Yeah, finish main building, I guess. Let him cook, let him cook, let him cook, let him cook. Okay. Unlucky. There's no way she has DS, right? She just dead escape. Bro, they're actually finishing main. Oh, I fucked it up. Is he actually just sitting here? He is. What a goofy goober. Now, about that 3-gen. I am a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. I always find it slightly giggle-worthy when people are like, look at me moonwalk, but then have no concept of splitting gens. That shit always gives me a good giggle. Oh. She had zero hesitation. This is fine. We don't have any gens in over there. Can't pallet, W. The longest blind of all time. Also W. Yeah, hi, Rebecca. Thing diff goes burr. Wise goes burr. Huh? Well, that's egregious as fuck. Okay. A snipe that should have absolutely hit just did absolutely fuck all because behavior decided that picnics have giant force fields around them. W. Because that should have absolutely hit. I hate that pole, dude. It's like the only thing that keeps like this remotely a valid shot for Huntress. almost had my timing perfect on that. I'm just missing throws I shouldn't miss now. Like I should have hit that. There it is. What are some of these hitboxes that Behavior has invented? I want to know, because they hella fake. Dude, the clutter is crazy. Did you see the picnic bench that I tried to throw over? I literally couldn't. It's just bugged all hell. They're just hard playing 1.4's weakness. Also, what are those scratch marks? What the fuck? Like, I literally can't do anything here if they just play safe. But she might have just fucked it for them. Guys, thank you for gifting a sub to Shy. Bro, are you shitting me? How many times do they like free health states? That's what I want to know. Because they dead ass gotten a handful of free health states. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? Why? Why is that so high? There's no reason that hitbox needs to be that high. Holy shit, bro. I'm gonna Dennis like crash out. Between like validations and whatever these hitboxes are, like holy fuck, dude. Why is that such a high hitbox? She just pre-runs back to this thing. I have to force this. Oh, she greeds. Yeah. Okay, cool. She should have learned I don't respect pallets. She really kind of fucked it up. I just kind of have to like chill back here. Because Rebecca's kind of a rat. She's injured. Going for a save would be insane. But if she's ranting around for it, you know. I just heard AFK crows, I'm pretty sure. That was weird. Why did it sound like AFK crows? Odd. GG's. Yo. Twitch is broken right now, guys. Commands don't work. We have like, I think it's like six validated hits to add next stream tomorrow. So. Well, that's so many. Yeah, tonight's been pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. We've been getting a lot of validated hits, and we only played for like an hour, a little over an hour on Huntress. I think there was 6 or 7. Yo, GG's Esto. GG's gamer. Huh. I think it's gonna be me for the night though. We played an extra game for Quincy and the gang, but I gotta get some sleep. I gotta be up for work in the morning, so. Thank you guys so much for the vibes today. I appreciate it. As always. Appreciate you guys hanging out here, spending your time here. One of those things you guys don't get back, so I'm greatly appreciative of it. W stream, W in Tim. W vibes, W Sarah. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for vibing today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Friday night with the hydrate before we end for the night. Hell yeah. W chat, W stream, W community. All the W's. All the W's. If you guys are over on YouTube or TikTok, friendly reminder, we will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern for some more Fnaf gaming. We might play some more Springtrap. I don't know. Springtrap's been kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Not as fun as Huntress, but still fun. Definitely still fun. I'm kind of here for it. I just hope they fix Huntress's validation issues. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. But YouTube, TikTok, have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for vibing. See you guys like.